Hello everyone, happy Tuesday and welcome. The last time I tried to do something like stimulative management, it was kind of a bit of a headache because short time and also too, well, first time trying to handle managing stuff like planes, trains, well, not trains, unfortunately planes and cars. While planes kind of worked, it was a bit slow and I had that accidental crash and then tried again, but that didn't work. But I have played a little bit more of a transport off stream, and I'm surprised I actually beginning to understand a little bit more of the fundamentals. But let's talk about transport this time. It's gonna be all about managing a store where I guess it'll be by myself for a little bit with Supermarket together. But I mean, if anybody's interested on the Discord, feel free to do so. I'm gonna go ahead and make the room. Let's go ahead and change scenes here. Alright, it's prepared and loaded. Just gonna go ahead and wait for this to load, and then I'll send over the link to whoever wants to play with me today. Gonna go ahead and yes, open up. Just gotta wait for this scene to load up. And as soon as it starts, I'm gonna go ahead and okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and copy the join code over to the Discord. Okay, it's all set and done. And I just want to open the preview, new window. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, oh shoot, OBS froze, but thankfully it's safe. Anyways, yep, here it is, our very own supermarket. Not much space, but it's definitely a start. So what we need to do, we need to get 2 product shelves, a checkout, and storage. And there are different ways you could actually go about this. Yeah, you got a lot of variety on how you want to set up your business. And it is important to note some stuff they do take up electricity, which is counted for your total. So let's see. I believe we shall start first off with a product shelf over here. Oh, left clicking just rotates. I think right clicks to purchase. Nope, that's just the reverse. Oh, it's E. Okay, that's one. And there is options that you could do, like, to snap it in place. Makes it a little bit more easier to, like, you know, be symmetrical of sorts. Okay, that's the 2 product shelves. Now we need a checkout. And I believe here works. And next up is a storage shelf. Right here. And let's close that. Alright, so yeah. Over here is where we can, like, unlock some stuff. We're pretty much just all about products, but also do some passive stuff, like getting your hires to move a bit faster, and also to, like, improving sales and other stuff. But for now, we need to, like, go ahead and buy ourselves a perk. Yep, we got ourselves, like, some products. Anyways, now we need to buy, like, now we need to buy some product. Just one of each. Anyways, they get instantly, like, delivered to you. Anyways, we need to go ahead and pick these up. Pasta panine. Go ahead and drop them off. I thought we could just drop you could just drop them wherever. We go ahead and just toss them in just toss them into the store. Okay, one over there. I think there's a way to run fast. I don't know. I just barely started this, like, today. Yeah, this is essentially like one of the good ways to, like, you know, have, like, you know, hired help by either, like, computers or like having other players with you. Because you can't do this thing with up to 16 people. Put some salt over here. Need no more product. Pretty much what this is, it's pretty much like how if you want to expand your store to be a bit more sizable, but each section does add more. Yeah, y'all gotta start somewhere. And the tutorial, it really does, like, give a good it does provide like a good good set of directions for you to handle. Okay, the last one, a box of rice. Now, yeah, it is important to, like, be aware of pricing, like, because at first, like, they're just, you know, 0. So we need to take a price gun and raise it up. Yeah, you do want to be sure, like, not to overcharge too much. So, let's see, the market price is that. So, while it does say you can double it, like, sometimes it's a little bit important to not go too far in the double department. So, I think I should have this at, 250. Whoops. What's that's $250, Jarp. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. And I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, I'm trying to get this accepted. Oh, it's not a decimal. That's weird. It's an apostrophe. Weird, it's not getting accepted. Like, if I do the number pad. Oh, I think I need to press enter on the number pad. I'm doing wrong. Let's try that. Ah, there we go. Numpad works. Okay, so this should be $5. And salt. It's roughly 90, but I'll just put it to $1. Like, since, like, it's a little bit more than double, but I'd rather not deal with, like, the headache of change. See, that should be solid $3. $1.50. And this should be... I'll just put that down for $3. Anyways, yeah, there are some important notes to be aware of. Yep. It's important, like you can just store it away, like, near the store, or you can go all the way here for recycling. You'll get you'll get money back. Every bit helps, though. Yep, there's... Oh yeah, and that messenger about hitting players with the broom, it's not... It doesn't lie, like, because you can, like, hit other players, and what that does, it pretty much just ragdolls them. Though not permanently, though not, like, you know, for too long, it is just a brief, period that it happens, which it's honestly a bit hilarious, but also too necessary, like, for what I mentioned, like, in dealing with these, like, cause they can sometimes appear, they'll take your stock, but they won't pay. And if you want to if you don't want to lose profit, just chase them down, beat them with the broom, and then pick up the dropped stock. Oh yeah, there it is, day 8, yeah. Yeah, these don't spawn in right away, but it's during day 8 when they appear. Anyways, let's go ahead and start our first day. Yep, now the timer's beginning to count down. Yeah, 2:30 is gonna be when the store closes. Whoops. There you go. So that's pretty much a way if you want to make sure that, like if you have more than one lane, like if you don't have too many people, like you can just you know, close that lane down and, like, let other people do it. What? Come on, man. Already got a complaint over rice prices. Better go ahead and adjust that. I think I'll adjust it to 250. Oops. There we go. That should alleviate the pricing concerns. Okay, let's put that back there. Let's handle the... And then there's two ways for customers that they can pay: with a card or with money. The card's easy; you just need to input the number. But with cash, like you need to like provide them exact change. And with cash, you need to provide them exact change. $15. Hey, no one's paying with bills yet. But this is more or less the loop of the game. Like pretty much like get products, price them, sell them off, and then like use said money to like improve your store's size and availability. Since depending on how well you like give customers their items, it also to determine like their wants. Because you can't keep selling the same like the same cheap stuff over and over. Like they will be asking for like more specialized items, which you need franchise points for. I don't know why I stuttered like that, but eh. Yeah, and the game is getting updates, which one of the cool ones I saw was that you can actually like get a different like it is like not yet available, but they are gonna plan to like like have different layouts for the for your starting store. Anyways, we're getting like money returns. Yep, that's how it works. Pretty much like tap the coin amount, tap the money amount, and then you'll be on your way. 838.50. Alright, there we go. Now, yeah, it definitely helps, like, to have your, like, change be, like, for your prices, like, to have the decimal, like, to have the cent amount, like, not be, to not be something, like silly, like 32 cents or 19 cents, because then you'll have a headache of, needing to take out pennies for change. Or inputting that in the keypad. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be aware of needing to use my money a little bit more aggressively. Okay, $13. Oh, tapped up. Okay, cash, $2. $11. Okay. I'm not sure how, I'm like if it's one thing that about the game that I'm not sure if you could be able to do so is that if you could sort of like a return change if you accidentally like give somebody like a too much money, because that's a little bit of a headache to deal with. And then like over there it's pretty much like pretty much if you want to like just hang out like either before the date starts or when the date closes. Which is pretty much like the areas that shoppers will never go to. Pretty much a staff room, and then like over there is pretty much like while the game is free, there is like a paid DLC, which is honestly just dirt cheap. $5 for like for a couple of pretty unique cosmetics and other stuff. But it's not necessary to enjoy the game like both by yourself and with other people. Hey, $8. Yeah, I can. Yeah, and the funny thing is, that you actually can like sort of actively you can actively like sell off like you can actively like you can actively build during the day. Oops. Okay, good. I didn't press a 9 on accident. Whoops. Hey, just a little bit. Hey, 17 bucks. Hey, 850. Not sure to say I'm gonna like pull up the stream playlist. Like I just to let you know, like put in a little bit of an environment just to make things a little bit more like environmentally engaging. Since the music is like, like I mean, it works for what it is, just like, basic. Hmm. See if I can't do something like, I'm beginning to run out of cereal. I should probably go ahead and order up another box of those. Yep. And let's handle the customers over here, and then I'll go ahead and get a new and put in a new box of cereal. Well, people are really grabbing some pasta. Not gonna lie. Oops. Let's go ahead and pick up that cereal box. Thankfully, like you don't have to worry about people like picking up your shipments. Like that would have been a headache and a half to handle. Okay, stocked up the cereal. I can go ahead and recycle this. It is a little bit funny how like you could literally like start out like just bare bones. Oh geez, 39.50. Okay, there we go. Would have been a headache if the change number was like something loopy. $9.50. Hey, the pasta panini is almost out. Along with the water. And the day is almost over. Like it's supposed to be like 22 something. Hey, 40 bucks. $6. And something that I did sort of mention on the Discord before, like I did this like these pillars, like while they are kind of like foundationally there, you can sort of delete them like later on to make adjustments to the layout of your store. But there's a big catch. Well, let me see if I can find the thing. Cause yeah, there's a certain that's because like yeah. You can destroy the foundations of the building, like mainly cosmetic stuff, mainly like the pillars, like of a room. They do cost money, like as you can see, they're like four grand to knock out a pillar. Because the hammer literally tells you the price, and if you do that, you may be unfortunately like be subjected to getting loans to pay off the damages you did, which is definitely not gonna help out in the slightest. Oh boy, we're almost out of pasta. Better go ahead and pop a new box up. Okay. I better help out the customers here first. There is an option for self-checkout, but I'm not sure what the electricity costs for that if I can cover it. Oh yeah, we're all out of pasta. Better go ahead and fill that up. There we go. I'll just leave the box here for now. Go ahead and take all this stuff here. Okay, $7. Wait, skin, $4. $1. Okay. And the game also too does a pretty good job at the lighting effect, because if you don't have lights on your store, like things will become like, you know, to gradually become dark over time, which is honestly a bit weird because you would think with no lights you wouldn't see inside at all. 50 cents. And let's see, I think what I'm going to fill up next time is water and rice after the day's done. Okay, $7.50, $2.50. Now, yeah, I imagine you wouldn't be seeing this in real life, but I mean, like, it is pretty much it is a pretty good like approximation. Well, for like small time stores that aren't like, you know, chains. But the premise is sort of the same for some regards, though. I don't know why I'm struggling. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some extra rice and water. Yeah, we're almost out of rice. About 3 boxes left. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the covering. $5.50. $14.50. And what's up? People going big on the cents. I mean, big on the dollar bills. Anyways, time is anyways, the first day is almost about to wrap itself up. So first off, let's go ahead and restock the rice. Drop off the box because I do want to get the customers out of the way. And thankfully thankfully the salt gripe isn't too terrible. Since people are still buying it, even if it is slightly above half price. And let's go ahead and recycle some more boxes. Okay, so if you hold down shift, you can basically enter a sprinting motion. And yeah, I know, it's too expensive salt, yada yada yada. 39. Okay, good. I didn't double tap the dollar. And basically, hold shift if you want to be like, you know, a little bit more proactively running. Yeah, we've hit the end of the first day. It's now 22:30. Anyways, what you do over here with the entrances, these arrows will determine, like, you know, what direction people will go in, like both ways, one way, or just close out the door entirely, just to make it easier for them to walk in, like, you know, straight away. Anyways, let's go ahead and close off day 1. Now then, we didn't make that much money because, like, we did have to buy out, like, bunch of stuff like products, and like, you know, products, the shelves, and the checkout. But that's good. Like not too many. Like, yeah, salt. I know, too expensive. But like, we gotta start somewhere. Like, something I'm gonna be trying to do is I'm gonna close off these extra entrances, cause like, no real point in like having customers pop over here. Now, let's see. I think I'll actually, like, properly, like, adjust the price of the salt. Now, the problem is, like, why do I set it to be less than $1? Actually, no, I think I'll just keep it like that, because, like, I can't go more than $1 is kind of stupid. Let's just leave it like that. And I think I'll go ahead and turn on the... I mean, I'm trying to see where's the... Oh, okay, here it is. So there's a way you could, like, turn off the music. Actually, wait, I think I'll just leave it on, like, as a little bit of a background and turn on my stream playlist. Yeah, I haven't been able to, like, properly adjust the volume yet. And we'll get down to it in the future. Anyways, we got a new franchise point, so now we could, unlock some new stuff, like teas. Though we can only pick one thing, like teas or... like dairy products or teas. Now then, if we do buy that, like, we will need to, anyways, so we could do here, we could, change our, name, like... I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Oh. Anyways, you could go ahead. Anyways, what you could do there, you could be a little bit fancy and like, yep, you can go ahead and change your sign name like that. So depending on like the permissions, like there's a way you could adjust permissions so you could make sure that, you know, like only the main person has the ability to change the name. Because Lord knows I've seen videos of groups of friends, they literally like kept changing the name so many times to abrasive ones that can be a bit weird and silly. Anyways, we can't hire anybody just yet. Actually, no, I think we can, but like, there are some important things to notice that, like break rooms do have a bit of a... Like, break room does have, like, the break room does have, like, a break room does have an effect, because pretty much, like, the break room, like, you could fill up with stuff that makes it, like, you know, easier on your employees. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the music. There we go. I was a little like, oh shoot, I just realized the playlist source is too big. Just gotta readjust the size of it. I don't know why I decided to be big. Hey, there we go, that should fix it. I'm back. Sorry about that. I can't believe I had to have deal with another computer crash, another computer freeze all of a sudden after I had to deal with it for the anniversary. Yet I had to do so again. It's honestly annoying. Let me just go through the motions again. Okay, just gonna go through the motions and let me see if the join code has gotten screwed up, or if it's still the same. I just want to double check here. Let me see if the join code is still the same. Oh. The game's stuck in private mode. I don't know how to get it out of it though. That's a bit annoying. I don't want it to be stuck in private mode. I'm trying to figure out how I can get it out of this mode. I don't know how. This is such a headache. I think it's in the main menu. I can adjust the mode it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's how you could sort of readjust your yeah. I guess that's how if you want to continue doing the store by yourself, or if you want to keep doing it with your friends. Okay, that makes things a little bit more easier. Just gonna readjust this because I hate that whenever OBS crashes, it does not save whatever you're doing live. It only saves it when it's closed. There we go. Now it's got the open part. Okay, the room code does change if it crashes. I'm just gotta go ahead and mention that to the Discord. Because it does sort of slightly change if the host does have a bit of a problem. Understandable, but a bit of a headache all the same. Anyways, we have a franchise point. Let's see what we can sort of use it on. Yeah, if we want to reach the ability to hire an extra employee, we need to go up to soda drinks. I wonder if we can sort of hire someone. Just changing up what was lost on the change. Oh yeah, let's do seasonal stuff. Christmas, Halloween, and the big stars let's see what to grab. Now the problem is if I do buy them, I'll have to grab another shelf because I only have 2 more spots left. Actually, add in a little bit of extra help. It's definitely important to keep an eye on employees if you're going to be doing this by yourself. Now, I'm not sure about staff room happiness. since it does directly affect, you know, your customers. We want to get ahead of ourselves. We need to, like, improve our product line. So we'll add dairy products and get a new, like, product shelf. Okay. Now let's go ahead and, yep. Now we could, now we got dairy products. Now, and something important to do note is that, as you can see with those, oh wait, I'm stupid because I realized that. So anything that has a thermometer on it, those can only be put into fridges. So I was a little bit stupid. I didn't need a storage shelf, I needed a fridge. Okay, we got a fridge. Now we can store some cold stuff. Let's get one of everything. And oops, door stuck. Door got in my way. Anyways, let's go ahead and drop off our produce. Anyways, you don't have to put in everything in one go. You could just like put in spares into your storage shelves. But not everything like fits the same way. As you can see here, like you can fit cheese a little bit more than yogurt, like a lot more. Wow, that is a lot. Damn, you can really fit in a lot of cheese in those. Nice fruit yogurt. Now the only thing we can sort of store normally is milk. Like thankfully you don't have to refrigerate these. Compared to the yogurt, compared to cheeses. Just enough to fit everything. Okay, let's go ahead and do some pricing on our new stuff. Okay. Excuse me. $3.95. Ah, that's like a roughly $7.50. Gotta turn on the numpad again. Okay, $7.50. Cheese. Roughly $4.50. These all also do $4.50, like roughly. And I'll just set this to 5, even though it could be $5.10. Don't want to deal with extra change nonsense. $3.50. And I think to actually make people not be afraid of the salt, I'll just set this for, whoops, not $5, 50. I meant 50 cents, dang it. Yeah, I was pressing the 0 like a little too soon, and then... the salt's fine, and the milk, that's 91, so I think $1.50 for milk. And that's $5. I think let's restock sugar and salt to be fully ready. Yeah, let's restock the sugar and salt. Yeah, you can't mix and match products. They can only go in one place at a time. Okay. Okay, let's restock the sugar and start a new day. Dang, I almost stocked up the sugar fully. Oh, I had too much room for sugar. Alright, let's start off day 2. Now, hopefully people won't get too mad over the prices. Because I did make sure to cut back on the salt for like, well, an extra 5 cents for buying it. A little bit dumb that people were griping about the salt being a solid buck. Okay, that one didn't get no comment. Oh, someone bought some yogurt. Yeah, people are now buying stuff. For $50. I mean, it's good there's no complaints now over the. There's no price complaints now that I've lowered the salt down. Yeah, as you unlock new product, you do want to like as you unlock new product, you want to be aware of actually having said product on hand. As you hear, you can't really like yep. You need the cool pack DLC if you want to enter in that area, which is like just a bit of an expansion. And over here, like it's a little jail cell because like you can actively like punish players that like don't be cooperative, like by like you know destroying stuff or hitting people with brooms like too often accounts. Like it's something pretty cool. Not gonna lie. 3550. So far so good. Like now people are not being stingy over the new prices too. 3250. But soon I'm gonna have to be a bit more aware of like a customer flow, because like if you perform like a duties like you know well enough, like you'll have customers appearing a little bit more often than usual. pretty much buy storage space along with some other amenities. $50 and 50 cents. Yeah, good to see that. Like, there's no complaints over there's no complaints over the new prices. And I should refill the red yogurt. Yep. For sure, buying the fruit yogurt a lot. And I think a little bit of a vanilla yogurt. There we go. And I still have more than I can deal with. Okay, $15.50, $4.50. Yeah, finally making some money out of salt. Well, Lord knows people were complaining about that one. My cereal's about to run low. Better go ahead and grab a new box. $17, $3. Oops. Okay, let's grab the cereal. Oops. Okay, everything else looks nicely stocked. Go ahead and recycle. Dang, 26. Okay, 1750, 250. But yeah, like, while it is starting out, like, you know, small at first, like, later on, people will be, like, you know, putting more into their shopping carts. Which means a lot of back and forth in between, restocking and selling. Now, here's a good tip, it's important to, like, set prices before the day starts, otherwise people will be rushing towards the cheap items and not, like, and you won't be getting any profit whatsoever. $39.50. Now, it's a little bit silly how you can do, I can literally play around this game. Like, for example, like, you can actually, like, do this, like, you actually check out somebody, like, in this position. But I wouldn't really recommend it, because Lord knows you wouldn't be able to, like, accurately, like, pick out the numbers if you're standing on something. I'm gonna do a little bit of it. Oh, never mind. Let me see if I had something turned on. But nope. Jeez, I don't know why it was taking so long to press the 5. Let's see here. Anything looking low? Oh, better fill up the yogurt. Oh, the vanilla yogurt. Okay. Still have 11 pot. I still have a bunch of this. I have 4 left. Oh wow, that's a lot of cheese. Which is good for me. And I'll definitely need the money to cover the costs of using electricity. Oops, forgot $1. It is a little bit funny how, like, the items people pick out, like, they literally just spawn in existence. Whereas in other, like, supermarket games, they just, like, you know, slightly appear. Thankfully, the game doesn't, like, make you, overcharge or undercharge with doing a digital, with using a card. Change though, like, you can't overdo it. His profit is definitely, like, coming in, like, pretty nicely. Thankfully, no complaints over, Okay, it doesn't count like a today's. Okay. 45.50. Yeah, like, you can play whatever you want, but, like, for me, like, I usually prefer to have my cents not be, like, you know, not be a silly number that requires me to, like, really dig deep into, like, into pulling out, like, pennies, nickels, and dimes. Quarters, like, quarters could work. Anyway, the day is beginning to be closing. Oh, I forgot, I gotta reclose these doors. The game crashed just before it was starting day 2. One bit. Now, it does regret me a bit that that I have chained that have like 95 cents and 95 cents. I mean, whatever works to keep things going, I guess. Okay, a solid 17. Now, something I would like to see this game, like, you know, sort of as a bit of like a fun update is, you know, like, I mean, like, well, for a supermarket, like, it kind of doesn't make sense, but I wonder how things will be like if we start, like, you know, sort of smaller, like, in a rural setting. Since I know those, like, I know those exist, those, like, mom and pop stores that, like, they don't, like, sell much, but, like, they're convenient for, like, being, like, you know, literally, like, locally in the town. And he's trying to grab some rice. Since it's almost about to run out. Okay, it's empty. Let's toss this into the recycle. And let's help out everybody waiting. And thankfully, you can't spare the time, like, to do stuff while the customers wait. What the game says, like, you can only have a max of 10, and if they wait too long, like, you will lose out on profit. You don't want that happening. I will have to be aware on Tuesday, since the prices will, since the prices for buying will, will adjust themselves, weirdly. Which means I can't rely on restocking if it happens. And for tomorrow, I'll get pasta and honey. Oh wow, I'm almost out of fruit yogurt. And now I'm all out of fruit yogurt. Okay, let's see, can I... Yep, top off the vanilla yogurt. $2. Some cheese buying. I think, yeah, I will buy an extra box of yogurt tomorrow, so that way I don't have to worry about the price being jacked up. Anyways, while the day is over, I do have some customers left to handle. I think this time slows down during the end of the day, but you just want to end the day regardless. You're not gonna make profit if stuff is as slow as a snail. Anyways, that's the last one. Let's go ahead and end off day 2. Okay, let's see the... Let's see the statistics. Okay, thankfully nothing got too expensive. Anyways, we got a new franchise point. And what we can do, yeah, if I can get a Wi-Fi connection, I could really, benefit for selling more per day. Thankfully, these, don't need to be refrigerated, but soda drinks, I will need to buy a new fridge for these. And I'll have to do it if I want to, I'll have to do it if I want to make, I'll have to do it if I want to make progress. To know, where customers are standing, because, that area is pretty much, how they can get products. Cause if it's, overlapping, then they can have a bit of a collision detection. I'll go double fridge for the drinks. Grab all these, and then, get some yogurt. Stock up on pasta and cereal. Hefty price, but it should be worth it in the long run. Soda can go over here. Alright, so not all of them are for, and soup. I just realized that not all the soda needs to be refrigerated. Oh well. It's definitely important to remember what what each container fits. Okay, let's top out the fruit yogurt and store away the rest for later. Oh, I guess I could also use up the cheeses. People have been buying cheese. Okay, that one's full. I should probably grab the rest. Hey, soda ball. This one can go in the fridge. Yep, as you can see here, double, like, while that's the same amount of shells, the amount you can store in it is a little bit more higher. Makes it good for, and I just realized I need to have shells for some of the sodas. So I only had one empty spot left. And I'm full on pasta. Yeah, these soda packs, like, I'm definitely gonna need that's a new shelving. But yeah, I usually want to have wide fridges for drinks. Dairy can just be fine with just one, dairy can be fine with one spot. Sugar-free soda. Sadly, like, you know, I am beginning to... Sadly, all this buying is bleeding me up a bit. Gotta move this out of the way. Rock shelf. Add in the new sodas. Decaf. And Zap soda. Alright, now to do some pricing and open the day for selling. First off, the sodas. Oh, that's easy. $3. $3.50 works. Since it's like a 3.6. You know, it's easy. And $4.50. Solid 8's good. $4. Okay, that should be everything. This is a little bit of a faster way if you want to order stuff. So you don't have to walk all the way to the blackboard to order stuff. You can just use the tablet to instantly send stuff over. Like, that's kind of like a new thing that they added, since before, like, you would have to use the blackboard every time, but now you can use the tablet to instantly check out stuff. But you do still want to at least, you know, have your hands free to, you know, check people out, grab boxes, and all that junk. Anyways, with all the new product, people are definitely gonna be wanting to purchase a little bit more. And yeah, I need to. Yeah, I want to reach preserves so that way I could hit Wi-Fi connection. Mainly to boost customer appearances. 25. People are now buying the new sodas. Otherwise, I might need to soon add higher help. I should probably get the cheeses out. Okay, this box is empty. Let's send it away. Yep, add a bit of salt. 37.50. And there's no a wrong way to do change. You have to go slow, but it helps to be fast. And thankfully no overpriced complaints. Except for salt. Salt is pretty much the weakest selling item. That's because people hate it to be set to $1. Okay, let's stock up the cheese. 0. Let's see, there is supposed to be a perk that improves recycling. Ah, there it is. You need to get all the way to basic box number 4 in order to be able to recycle a little bit more profitably. But you still want to recycle regardless, even if it is cheap. Solid buck. Let's see. I'm running low on water and milk. Better fix that up. Oh, I thought I scanned everything, but nope. It just delayed the soda spawns. Yeah, water and milk. Better go ahead and restock those. Water and a milk brick. Yeah, sooner or later, while it starts slow, the more products you buy and the better you serve your customers, the more hectic it will be to multitask. And especially determines your difficulty, because right now this is difficulty 0, which I think it's a default easy mode. Yeah, difficulty 0 is the default, which is pretty much a straightforward and all that jazz. But the higher the number, the more tricky you'll have, the more of a tricky time you'll deal with handling customers, buying you out of a bunch of stuff. Ain't got no more. $13.50. And now the line's beginning to be a little bit more hectic. Oh wow, $30.50. The most expensive. That's the most expensive buy for this day. For this session. Then again, they did buy a lot of that premium soda. Gonna adjust this. There we go. Gonna have this be only an exit. And only an entrance, so that way people can just walk directly towards the product without having to, like, you know, maneuver weirdly around the store. Yep, this thing's pretty handy, like, if you want people to just directly find the items right away, instead of having to maneuver, like, awkwardly. So it is kind of funny how, like, you're provided with 4 doors. Like, by default, you'd think that they would give you just 2. And then again, in the Supermarket Simulator, a different one, not compared to this game, you actually only start with 1 door. $27. Can I get the pasta box? Yep, I can. Now, the reason for the storage shelves is that, like, well, it's a smarter way to tell, like, you know, how much the box has. You can also use it for your restockers. I'm not in danger of selling out of anything right now. And it's a lot of soda. Solid 25. Yep, you can hypothetically pet the cat. Yep, you also get, that's pretty cool, you get, like, you know, designs for your brooms. So you need tokens for that. I'm not sure you get tokens, since I imagine you can get that in the game. Okay. 350. Now, if you do run out of a product, the customers will, like, you know, be exclaiming, like, you know, I can't find this specific item, and you do sort of lose out a bit on your, you do lose out on a little bit of, profit. Oh, we had another franchise point, I didn't realize that. But if I go for preservatives right now, then, like, then people will, be asking where it is. Yeah, seriously, the board, like, back when I've been seeing this game on, like, a YouTube, mainly for videos, like, involving friends playing this stuff, like, it used to be a lot more smaller. But again, the game has been getting updates, like consistently getting more products, fixing some stuff up, and they've even introduced like some kind of some new wacky events, like disasters and stuff. I'm gonna soon have to be ready with beating people with the broom. $25. Days beginning to close. That's for about $1. Cola's beginning to run low. Cola premium still beginning to run low. Just those two. Wow, just barely enough. I mean, just barely the maximum of the box. $36. Wow, what's with all these late night shoppers appearing out of nowhere? 831. 1950. Whoops. Hey, Popcorn. Going good. Like, I did a video with a sudden computer freeze. I don't know why that happens randomly. Seriously, ever since like this year, managing this little like corner supermarket. So I wouldn't mind having a little bit of help from the community. Like not saying like they have to come, but like it would be appreciated. This game, like having extra hands really helps out. I do have to wonder like if they're gonna plan on doing like, you know, more of the outside of the supermarket, since I know you can do like some kind of cool stuff like delivery. And so if you want to make it offer sales for that. You could come if you want, Popcorn. The game's free. Like, Popcorn, you could join in if you want. The game is completely free. Though if you want to join in, like, join in the store that I'm in, like, I put the room ID in the Discord. These stores, day's over. Let's go ahead and close off. These prices are gonna be like a bit skewed when I check the door. Sugar free, or fill up on sugar free. I should probably check the price tag. And... It says Thursday, so they're supposed to be the prices get screwed over, but I guess not. Oh wow, I'm actually all out of yogurt. Probably fix that up. Thankfully still have 23, but yeah. I ran out of yogurt fully. Put that there. Pop the yogurts. I might need to get some cheese. No, you get this on Steam. You can play this on Steam Popcorn. Like, this game's on Steam. I think... Oh. That's a shame. That's a shame, Popcorn. I really want to get the Wi-Fi connection, but darn it, like I don't want to burn myself out with having a too much product and not enough money. Let's go in and open up day 2. I don't figure how you can unmark stuff. Have to be aware of the brooms. Yeah, I have shelf space for like for 2 items, but then I'll need to get a new I'm gonna need a new shelf for the other 4. $20. But anyways, Popcorn, I'm surprised. Like, if you don't have a PC, then like, are you just watching this on your phone? Come on, pick up the money. $3. I'm trying to figure out how you can, like, sort of, decorate this place. Let's put the cat for the day. It's kind of funny you gotta do that. Like, completely right at the start, too. Yeah, Popcorn, if you want to join in, like, you're free to do so. Just remember to, like, input the code, on the Discord when you put in join store in the game. Thankfully, you just copy on your clipboard and then paste it into the, and then paste it right into the, and then paste it in the game. It's honestly pretty handy because room codes are long. Thankfully, the ability to use your clipboard is really all that convenient. I will leave this on standby. Yep. Of course, it tumbles out. Tumbles out on the side. I'm sure buying a lot of cheeses. And a lot of blue soda. I think I might need to restock on the blue soda. Oh yeah, I only have 3. Okay, Zap Soda. Hold up, hold up. $2. Oops. I added an extra $1. That's why you want to be careful with handling change, otherwise you'll give them more. Anyways, we are definitely making a profit. Beginning is slow, but now people are really asking for stuff. Whoops. Gotta restock those yogurts. Jeez, I'm almost too left of finishing the box. It is a little bit funny just how fast the products fly into a box when you scan it. Like, look. Just yoop, like in they go. Off the popcorn, I would imagine this would be a headache to play on console, because this game, it's really handy to play with keyboard and mouse, because you want to be accurate with your clicks. Okay. 250. Oh wow, we definitely made back the money. All the product buying. So I guess I can now be able to afford the. Afford the preserves and the Wi-Fi connection. Of course, I'll do so at the end of the day because I don't wanna overburden myself. I don't know if there's mods in this game to, like, you know, sort of, slightly adjust the packaging of the items. Oh, I'm messing up. Here we go. 250. Now there is a way to catch thieves in action. Like usually one way is if they just walk away without paying. Another way is adding adding security bars by an entrance, so that way if a thief tries to walk away without paying, the alarm will activate, letting you know they're getting away with your hard-earned they're getting away with your product without paying. Now this is a little bit of a funny story. Like I actually, you know, did a bit of retail before. Like I did part-time. It was more or less for a summer experience for Goodwill. Though the only thing I really did there was like more of like being a restock. I never even had to touch a cash register. Never touched a cash register there. But I'd imagine it would be something like this with a little bit more mechanical finesse, since while people are usually for cards like cash, you really need to be mindful over how it works. 50. Oh yes, I'm about to run out of cereal. I probably should grab some more. Any cereals? I only had 3 left, holy cow. Let me restock, please. And thank goodness for the dash button, and that doesn't do collision. Because in another like a simulation game, like bar park simulation, if you try to run past like guests, like, you know, like you will have collision and you will like slam into them. And 50. Ain't nothing empty yet. And thankfully no customers complaining over missing items. Oh, somebody needs to buy just one more fruit yogurt. So that way I can say I can kiss the box goodbye. $10. 50. Cents. Let me see. Okay, pasta. Oh wow, the cola's also about to run out. Probably should grab some more. Cola pack. Okay, let's go ahead and rush out for it. Okay, good. I didn't grab the wrong cola. Okay, toss that into the recycle. Now I gotta handle everybody waiting. 16, 50. Thankfully there's no punishment for adding a decimal, if it's not needed. And people are grabbing stuff. $50. So much cheese. $12. And the day is about to come to a close soon. Let's see, I need to restock. Sugar's looking light. Better take care of that. Sugar. Okay. And I guess tomorrow I can get the salt a refresh. $16. Actually, I'll go ahead and order it right now because I think it's after I think it's after today that the prices get a bit fluctuated. $50 salt. Move it! Dang it. The passenger's getting in the way, alright. Let's go ahead and hurry up. The line's getting a bit longer. Come on, click it. Okay, that's one. Oh, I'm definitely doing fast in this. Yeah, although I do think I may need to hire a cashier at this point. Especially if I'm gonna take the extra customer perk. Oh, I almost accidentally wanted to give them 29. Almost $4 if I did that maneuver. Yeah, you don't need perks all the time, like, to boost your customers. Like, having more products and, like, doing things well helps, too. Hey, I'm almost out of rice and milk. Better fill those up. One rice. Milk. Stocked up. And the day's over, and I got 2 customers left. Sweep it up for $1. Alright. And let's restock the rice. Hey, nothing left. Let's toss it into recycling and end the day. Alright, now we're finally making money. And we're level 5 on the franchise level. Put away the broom for now then. And we still have 2 points available. So let's go ahead and add reserves and Wi-Fi connection. Now let's go ahead and get some more products. Let's see if I can't empty out the yogurt boxes. That's the fruit, just need to empty out the... Let's onto the storage. You know, let's see how much the new products are. Pretty hefty. Let's get one of each. Thankfully, I don't need fridges for these, I can just place them down. Need dog food. Cat food. Kind of odd I'm putting them next to the drinks. And apparently cat food like has a bit less has a bit more storage space than dog food. Different brand. Peas. Tuna. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough space for the new products. Okay. more beans. I mean, beans instead of peas. Tease up, like, you know, the big customer flow. I'll go ahead and hire someone. Oh no, I can't hire. Because I need 1 franchise point, yeah. So I may be stupid. But I can, you know, be a bit smart about it. Like, I could close a lane, and then as soon as I have the franchise point, I'll go ahead and buy the, other spots. Anyways, now I need to, adjust some stuff here. 1450. Whoops, not 15. Oh no, it got to be $15. That could be $10.50. Actually, yeah, $10.50. That could be 16. $2.99. And $5. Whoops, not 50. No one's gonna get no one's gonna be paying $50 beans. 7. Actually, wait. 7.50. And 3.50. Whoops, not 35. There we go. The cola ball is looking empty. Place an order for that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to be dealing with a big customer flow. Oh, almost enough. Actually, hold up. I'm almost out of the cola. I'll actually use this to make it easier for myself. A premium soda. I believe that's it. Wow, that's a lot easier than going to the blackboard. No, though I don't have all the features for that. I gotta upgrade it first. Time to open up day 5. After I get like an employee, what can I do next? I guess I could get I guess I could go cashier formations, that way they can check out faster, and then employ like excited to get another, to be able to hire another one. As of right now, it's still gonna be just me handling like practically everything in the store. Oops, I don't know why I'm thinking of 10 cents. Alright, first purchase a cat. First purchase of pet food. Derp, I don't know why I was struggling with that. Now, some would consider like it wouldn't be profitable to keep selling the like low price items. You'd still want to have them because the customers, they do want to like, you know, at least find every. You do still want to have them around because otherwise they will complain if you're missing your like missing your lower price items. $30. Oops. $42. Wow. Oh, I got the franchise points, so now... There we go. Now I can hire an employee to give me a hand. There we go. Hire you. There's a cashier. Yep, now they can handle my now they can handle my service. So I do want them to be happier for the I do want them to be happier for the break room. I'm trying to see how to do it. Secondary. Here it is. Let's just make him a little bit more happier about working here. Anyways, I'll go ahead and open up my lane too. And then let's see. Yeah, next is gonna be cashier formation, so that we can have a faster time to check out. $20. Okay, I'm running out of pasta. I better stock up on that. And sadly, I am running low on funds, so I do want to be careful on how much I spend. Especially if that means I can't afford a cashier. And I'd rather avoid that. There was somebody waiting on my line. Okay, bottled water, soda pop. Dog food's about to run low. Yeah, that's how to do it a little bit faster. These, and make the payment. Okay, fill up on water. Let's help out whoever's waiting here. $8. Oh, whoops. It was $2. I may be stupid. Toss away. Oh, I haven't filled up the colas. There we go. Toss you away. Scan. $13. Let's see if buying all that stuff made the employee a little bit more happy. Oh wait, not yet. Okay, someone's waiting over here. Solid 20. Oh shoot, I'm all out of vanilla yogurt. Well, that ain't good. I better get the tablet out. Okay, better get the vanilla. Better restock stuff. Okay, let's see. Vanilla yogurt, soda, and fruit yogurt. This, okay. Can afford that. Okay, let's restock stuff. Soda bottles. Yeah, shoot, I didn't. But yeah, this is what happens. Like, you know, as you get more, you will like tend to be distracted if you run out of stuff. And imagine, like, you know, if you upgrade the OS, you'll be able to tell, like, you know, how short you are of an item. Okay, let's help out this customer over here, then put the box away. $3.50. Let's help out this guy. $3.50. Whoops. And I still got some more to take care of here. One more box. Wow, they were taking it just as I was gonna load it in. Okay, let's help out this customer over here. Whoops. I gave him too much change again. That's lame. Oh wow, I'm also about to run out of cheese. Oh, that's kind of hefty. It's worth it to have stuff stocked up. Now I am gonna have to be careful of like what I'm gonna be spending perk points on. So I will be buying the faster checkout. was almost about to run out of cheese. Ah, move! Man, you could get fill it up with so much cheese, it's unbelievable. We got some people waiting. 150. Let's hope we get our cheese. Okay. Storage shelf is also about to be full. $31. Yeah, wow, I'm definitely I'm definitely doing a little bit better than when I did Transport Tycoon. Started slow, and now now the beginning's late, and now the second part is being frantic. I guess I was surprised. I thought the zero meant you could at least hire one, but I guess no, you have to at least get, employee one to hire, anyone at all. No, something I do want to have an eye on. Staff room happiness is still 0. I wonder what gives with that. Yeah, I have the staff furniture. That should give at least 1 point. $28.50. Now something I'm gonna be aware of are thieves. Yeah, anti-theft door. So pretty much let me know if somebody is gonna be making a break for it. But I can't buy that. But if I buy it, it will definitely help out with catching thieves. Because the only one can tell if somebody's a thief is if they go out the door without paying anything. $12.50. Oh, $7.50. Derp. The day's about to come to a close. Or I can't assign them to a different cash register. Since this one is a little bit more easier to hit people with the broom. A solid $30. Ah. And the day is coming to a close. Just need to get one person left. Alright, that's the last customer. Okay, there we go. Figured out how we can, there we go. Figured out how I could shift the cashier, to a different point. Anyways, let's close out day 5. A lot of stuff to sell. Alright, day 6. Alright, now we could have our cashier check out faster. Anyways, we got charged. We have the salary and the electrical bill to deal with. Go ahead and cover them. And it's really important to keep an eye on your employees, like how much they charge, and also to like how good of an experience they can do. And I think they can level up the more you train them. Like the stars determine like how well they can do. So yeah, let's see what we need to restock. Cereal, more food, and cat food, beans. We should open up right now. Alright, it's open for business. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save up for the security door since we are approaching the moment where thieves are gonna be involved. It's all full. Unfortunately, I can't swap out. I can't like can't empty. So let's switch some things around. Empty the premium. Someone's on my line, I better take care of that. $18. Nothing I really need to empty. Nothing I really need to switch. And I know there's a perk that lets you automatically get the correct price and get the best price for your product. That one you would probably want to use on like those that require movement, like stalker, storage, and like stalker, storage, security. And I think I know what stalker is. Like they'll pick up whatever is lying, pick up whatever you bought, and then they'll like bring it to storage. And they'll either put it on an empty spot, and they'll put it on empty like and they'll put it wherever it's smart. Here, if I buy a pasta and like there's a stalker and there's like a storage, like they'll put it where the pasta is marked. Okay, $18. We're out of a yellow. We're out of a yellow item. Better fix that. Okay, let's buy some cat food. yogurt. Oh, they're out. Oh, fruit yogurt got emptied. Better restock. There we go. Jeez, no one's bought fruit yogurt, and they can't empty the box. Solid $10. Okay, I'm over 1,000. Now I can afford the security gate. But product might be another question. I'm gonna be a paying the employee, like, you know, $100 a day. Something I can hypothetically do is take a loan out. That means I'll have to be endearing myself to paying it out. You can be a bit silly with handing out change. No, not with the keypad though, because you won't be able to see it. You run the light on stuff. One of these. That. Grab the box. I could hypothetically make, like, you know, if they ran out of dog food. I'm gonna close that station down to restock the dog food. Since now I have a faster cashier, like, you know, helping out, like, Yep, they're now moving a lot more faster than when I hired them yesterday. So I guess I can afford to, you know, have them do the work while I handle restocking. Only $1.50 euro boxes, but every little bit helps. Can't put anything else. yeah, the fruit yogurt. Toss you. Yeah, the vanilla. Okay, that's one cheese type finished. Wow, the storage is looking like bare bones right now. Let's do a product check. Yogurt. Seriously, this makes it a lot more easier to restock stuff. Now, the only way to make this even more easier is if I had an extra employee slot. Which I will be soon eventually need. Darn it. Just ran out of vanilla yogurt. Better go ahead and restock that. Now, which one has the vanilla? Vanilla. Here it is. Vanilla yogurt. And I was like, ah, shoot, where's the vanilla yogurt? Because I just had it ran out the moment I made the order. Whoops. Shoot, I don't know. I don't remember how you could clear out a shelf of a product. Fruit yogurt's done. Yeah, one soda test also about to bite the dust. Hey, here's the soda I was meant to stock up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's the last of the cheese. I also have to run out of cat food. These. I'm actually out of dog food. Cola pack. Sugar. That order. Now it's rush over. Put that in here. I'm like, where's the dog food since that one's actually empty? Okay. Coca-Cola. I think employees also too automatically know to recycle boxes. They don't throw it to the trash. restock the sugar yet. I guess I don't need to have like 2 cashiers. I mean, 2 cash registers. I was like, did I forget anything? Oh yeah, I forgot one more box outside. Green bean, green peas. Okay. I have a franchise point, and if I want to hire more help, I can like I have 2 routes for this. Like, I need to get preserves 2, and then go like a double on the sodas and drinks. And that's unfortunately the rest of the easy ones. The rest are pretty far. Like, if I want my stock to go faster, then I'll have to go for frozen foods next. After getting everything over here. Alright, the day's over. And this time we made profit. Many thanks to the employee being fast in checkout. Anyways, let's go ahead and pay off. I mean, thankfully they're happy because like staff room happiness, like it all depends on all the stuff that's there. And there's enough, like the more employees you have, like the more higher the staff room happiness needs to be. Otherwise, they will perform a bit less optimal than you would like. Hey, that cheese is also about to run out. Cola. Milk. Cat food. Just 1 dog food. I can't really add in anything more. Fill in the milk. Eminent cheese. And stock that up to the brim. And it's almost all filled. Cream soda. Calf. Now, yeah, and I imagine for hires, you would want to do this, like, you know, like, have one of each. Cashier, stalker, and stower. And Zap Soda, where's it go? Over here. Okay, let's start the next day. Now then, I do want to add the anti-theft door. right here. Alright. Now should someone try to leave, you know, without paying for anything, they're getting the broom. So it's a little funny I can also to give the broom to other people. Like that. Spirits just walk up, click, and then you just hit him in the face. Cat, a bit of a daily pet. And Pierce pretty much like the faster way, the lazier way if you want to empty your boxes out, but you won't get the refund. Yeah, wow, look at him go. Now, the reason why I don't have the anti theft on both doors is because, like, this is one way, which I don't think these follow, but if they do, then I'll probably just have to put it on both doors. Hey, fruit yogurt's looking light. Oh, vanilla's almost empty. It's only got 2. Man, do people love vanilla? Hey, one of the sodas is about to run out, so I should probably go ahead and make an order. One soda bottle. Got trash to deal with. So it's surprising because, like, I don't have bananas. Like, I am not selling you bananas yet there's trash. But yeah, like, at a certain point, like, you know, trash will begin to spawn. It can be cleared away with the same, with the broom. You don't have to pick up anything special, like Supermarket Simulator, that one has, some specific type of, like trash that you need to, like, you know, clean properly, like stains of products. Hey, cereal's looking light. Probably should get an order up on that one. 4. Salt's looking a little dry. We're about to, but not yet. Any dog food could use a fill. That's the last of this box. I got 2 points. Now I can afford be able to afford another employee. But a bunch of new preserves, like 6. Which means I'll need to I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna handle adding 6 new products, because my storage cells can only carry, like, 4 products at a time. Got trash to deal with. Just sweep away this banana. Yeah, cleanliness does affect, like, how frequent customers can appear. I want to make the order for the beans. 1 order of beans. Yes, I'm sorry, but I'm busy restocking here. Nothing looking light here. Oh, it's that vanilla. Which I'm all out of. Top off the yogurt. Caffeine's looking light. Only 2. Excuse me. Also a pasta box. Grab an extra vanilla. Okay, that's topped off. Cheeses are fine, I don't need to restock those. And sodas, only a cola bottle looks a bit light. Just statistics, how am I doing there? I'm actually gonna put in 2 just to be safe. There we go, 2 anti-theft doors just to be safe. And there's time Steve hit, like, I don't know if that does happen today or not. Yeah, I spy a piece of trash, better take care of that. I need 2 franchise points, but I do want to, like, towards something better. There's another booster to attract customers. But it is really, really far. Like, you need to do basic products 5. In order to do that, I gotta get hygiene and sweet snacks. The dog foods is about to run out. Better restock that. Wow, and people already took two of the remaining dog food. Hey, the sun's beginning to set. Oh shoot, I'm out of a certain amount of cat food for one. Hey, place that order. Drop that off. People aren't asking for it. These people are really liking the blue cat food. I'm honestly surprised. Bit of a shame people aren't buying the salt. Actually, hold up. Since now that, like, you know, I'm actually, like, yeah, now that I'm actually, like, you know, freely on my own here, I can have freely, like, yep, I can have freely, like, double the price effectively. $3.22. Yep, now not to worry about, like, change. Since it'll be handled for me. Dang it, if they're in front of me, my progress gets ruined. $2.92. Yep, now I can afford to actually raise the prices of everything in half. $3.8. 3.6. Ooh, I'm all out of a soda. Better fix that up. Stock these 3 kinds. Whoops, stocked in the wrong spot. Yep, and all that excitement of, like, not needing to double I need to restock. Hi, Allie. Yep, it's going as good as I can make it. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the right spot. I mean, if you want to join in, Ali, like, you're free to do so. Just, like, you know, I'm gonna get used to, like, you know, handling how things work out. You can. Alright, and the day is over. And the product did take a lot. Thankfully, there weren't any complaints for filth, but now I gotta deal with robbers. That's at stage 8. And you got 3 franchise points. Do a restock. And I can't believe I got distracted that I missed out on not having enough vanilla yogurt. And I'm also out of fruit yogurt too. So yeah, let's go ahead and actually like get all these prices like doubled. $7.90. Like, if you want to join, like, pretty much get the game, it's free, and like to find the a join code, it's on the Discord, Stream Synergizer page. I mean, you could try, Ali. Like you could try. I'd imagine it could work. Since I'm the one hosting after all. That's done. Okay, that should be all the prices to be updated. Alright, let's open and restock stuff. Fuck you. All these just to be safe, and there we go. Okay. No thieves yet, but I do have the alarms to tell me. I'm glad I picked up the cereal. Everything for now. Oh wait, that toe's about to be light. Hey. You can't put anything else there. Can't empty out the cheese bag box. There we go. Haven't encountered any thieves yet. The cashier's doing a great job of being fast. Should probably pay them. Pay the rent. That's due every week. You should probably start that. Have a note. Nope. We'll send out. Space. Okay. Some big old tuna. Alright. B-store. Anything. I'm gonna wait till I have 5 franchise points, so that way I can afford to get, like, you know... That way I can afford to get a restocker and a storage person. Technician is kinda like a new one for me. Packing and manufacturer. Trash. Clean that up. Seriously, what's with people dropping bananas here? Hey, that's empty. I haven't found any thieves yet. That's usually like, you know, if you take a little bit, if you have like a bit of an issue, like, you know, with like, you know, doing performance, like offering up items and selling them as well. Usually thieves like to pop up every now and then. Toss away. I'm all out of fruit yogurt. Better take care of that. And I might need to restock with some cheese. lettuce, some peas. This. And let's restock the cheese. Alright, I'll fill to the brim. Put that away. I'll put some decaf. Some peas. Still have one more box to set up. These premium sodas. Right spot. Oh, I just need one more to empty out this, to toss this box to the trash. I'll fill up the green cheese now. $2. Up. Oh shoot, I'm almost out of pasta. Just fill up the skimmed cheese. Okay. Away. Tablet and pick up the pasta. Let's restock that quickly before people complain there's no pasta. I guess something I can do hypothetically for the salt is have a small have like a smaller like a smaller shelf for it. Clean up. Damn, almost not to run out of sugar. But yeah, the real franticness in this game, like, you know, definitely comes from, like, when you've already started out, like, you know, your early game. You should probably grab more Greek yogurt. Man alive, are people loving it, loving the yogurt in this neighborhood. Well, that's the last of this box. You can't add any more. Can I please... Oh, there we go. You can at least get rid of the premium soda. Three. Alright, that's all stocked up. Okay, some dog food. I'll restock the vanilla yogurt. 2 Komalose. And one box of salt. And cereal. Okay. Restocking. Okay, that's built. Let's toss you away. Use vanilla. Oops. Thank goodness you don't have collision, otherwise you will be accidentally bumping people. Otherwise you will be bumping people a lot, stalking. You got one more blocks to deal with after the soda. Which is all out, wow. Toss you away. Got. One off from the soda, from the cola. Everything looks fine for stock. I don't know what franchise points. I need one more in order to be able to hire like two new employees. And I want them to be stalker and stalker and storage. So that way, like, now it can be fully automated, mainly the buying process. Of course, what will be slow is, though, of course, they will be slow in, you know, actually picking up the boxes and then stocking when necessary. Okay, day's over. Though, we shouldn't close, but it's about to be over. Let's see, anything needed? No, everything looks fine except for the fruit mover. Better make an order of that one. Okay, stocked. Cat food's fine, the blue one. Yellow 2. Dog food needs a new layer. Okay. If I can empty out the cheese. That one's spilled. Okay, the day's over. Let's go ahead and close up. Already a week has gone. Wow. And really crazy how we not found a single thief yet. Then again, I think I'm on difficulty 0, which kind of lessens the odds of it appearing, depending on how fast I am with providing. I already stocked this. I'm stupid. But yeah, but with more players, like, I'd imagine thieves would be a little bit more frequent at spawning. Also difficulty as well. Okay, let's do some green cheese stocking. Oh, that's it. One cola. Let's open up day 2. Oh, wait. Hang off. I still need to have one more point in order to like handle like all this extra product, which is a lot. Like Yeah, instead of 6, the soda drinks had 7 new products each. And if I do add those soda products, I'll have to get more shelves. This one's barely barely keeping up as it is. You should probably stock up vanilla. I estimate how much it's gonna take. Yeah, double fridge is good, but it's not giving me enough. See, this is for regular items. Yeah, secondary furniture, they're just different shelves. And up here you could be a bit more creative with your decorating. Mainly if you want to give your a store a little bit more flair. Some of this stuff can be pretty wacky. You get something that can automatically clean the floor for you. Piece of cardboard. Some of the stuff is pretty crazy, but yeah. I'll need to definitely buy a bunch of double fridges to handle all the new products. And since each new product is since each new product is about 7 each. I think I'll keep this up until 50 more minutes. I'm a bit sad that I couldn't get anybody to join, but then again, it is a Tuesday. And then imagine people either at school or at work and drop the schedule about it. Not everyone has availability. Which is a little bit iffy. But I really do wish I could get, a community night going for this game, because it's really surprising how this is more or less just free. Let's see. Yeah, I need to do some math here. So, yeah, that's 14. Yeah, if I do this, it's gonna be 14, it's gonna be 14 new drinks. Actually, hold up, 14. It's a bit of a shame that you can't tell, what each type of product needs until you actually buy it. Since not everything needs a fridge. That's a bit of the annoying part right there. If I do buy the employees, I'll too need to get free energy drinks in order to make sure that they move back and forth a bit quicker. And then I'll go down frozen foods since restock formation will come in handy, along with an extra 20% speed. What's this? Oh, it's a self-checkout, self-checkout perk. Okay, dog food's beginning to run low. Should restock that. Anything else? Milk, butter, pasta. And one of the yogurts, soda. Let's place that order down. There's a banana peel, better take care of that. Oh, that's cool. You can instantly restock any empty boxes. And you can restock empty boxes with bought ones. Didn't know that. That's pretty cool. The milk bricks. Ah, geez, all the customers are getting in the way for me to manually, like, place products. Okay, let's refill the dog food. And drop off the remainder in the box. Pasta. Yeah, I'm almost out of like cereal. Better get to doing that. More trash. Better clean that up. Ain't no more trash left behind. Go ahead and fill up some cereal. Yeah, the profiting is definitely turning up high. Okay, no more products. Let's axe you. Okay, cat food's beginning to run dry. I was just making sure I didn't have a spare box where I made my purchase. Okay. Get a cola pack. Buy you and restock the vanilla. Okay. Don't that anymore. Let's pick up what's outside. Definitely gonna need to add more shelves. I'm almost out of one of the cat foods. Tap you. I'm all full on this. So up we go. We can't add any more vanilla. Okay, let's put you that way. Okay, the green soda's looking to be light. Tap, confirm, put away. house now. There we go. I got five franchise points. I'll probably do the renovations after today. Need to restock a little bit more. This. Need to restock the dog food. Put you away. Red beans. Yeah, that's 0. Put you away. Alright. That's you away. And you can really fit in cans fiercely. And now that I've super felt the decaf. Let's do a little bit of light filling. And toss you out. There we go. Now people bought Zap Soda. Okay. Oh, bit of a trash pile right there. Clear that up. There we go. Nice and clean. Yeah, I still have some spare skim cheese. Ah, itch. See, Bouvier. There we go, had enough. Axe you. Wait till the customers are done. Go ahead and do my purchasing. Yeah, the cashier doing a phenomenal job. Seriously, getting them the faster checkout really helped out. Okay. 10. Let's go ahead and try doing this. So let's see here. possibly buy 2 storage shelves. Let's buy the perks. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's all the perks and, like, yep. Or 28 new items to deal with. For that, I'll hire 2 new employees. And they do gain experience depending on their, you see here, like, it's a 4 instead of a 1. I want to find somebody that's good at restocking. Not too expensive, though. Okay, this one can work restock. I'll assign you as restock. And now I need to find somebody that's good for storage. Guess you can do storage. Alright, now I need to upgrade the happiness of the staff room. So let's add a private fridge. And these are for DLC. Chair. That should be good enough. Yep. Now they're handling my now they're gonna be able to handle my handle my duties. So now the only thing I'll have to be worrying about is about item deliveries. Open up. Go ahead and get some new product in. Oh wait, shoot. I forgot. I needed to buy shelves for the new product. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need, let's see here. Okay. Alright, they're all for fridges, so let's see, 14, yeah, let's see, 14 times, let's see, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I need a, let me see, I need a 3 fridges, yeah, I need to find 3 fridges. One, 2, 3. Actually, but hold up, like, yeah, I think I kerfumbled this badly because I realized I haven't gotten the new sodas in. Lord knows they are expensive. So Lima, Punch. So yeah, Lord knows I done a stupid right there. I forgot to buy the new stuff. We'll price them accordingly. I'm majorly dumb. So hold up. I'm gonna redo the day. I'm stupid with a capital. I'm stupid with a capital, like capital S. Oh my goodness! I forgot just how uber expensive that would get. that was, yeah, my bad. I'm beginning to slightly run on fumes. That's already past 3 hours for me. Okay, there we go. Like, the mistake I did, it's gone. It's gone. Oh my goodness, that was just a little bit. That was just a little bit stupid right there. So, I think to alleviate, like, well, my dumb mistake is not go for the sodas right away, but instead, like, you know, go for the stalker, go for the restocker, and then I'll like, let's see. So that is 6 items. So I need 2 new shelves. Half shelf and a big shelf. I know it's a corner shelf. Okay. Let's buy reserves and employee. I need restocker. Preferably one that won't bankrupt me. I mean, you're good. Where are you? Oops. Didn't press the higher button down here. Okay, higher. To restock. Let's get these new products in. Just new preserves. Okay, 660. And now I need to buy some storage shelves. Let's pick up the products left behind outside and store it. So that way they can stock it in. Well, I don't think they'll be able to stock it either way because, well, there's no shelf marking done. Let's do one at a time then. Man, that's a lot. That was a little bit silly. So you don't need a big shelf for all the products, just some. I guess I do need to have another. Oh, I already have 2 shelves. Yeah, now I know I need 3 fridges for. Yeah, I'll need 3 fridges for I'll only need 3 fridges for the items. Yeah, 3 fridges. Gotta remember that. Like if I ever go back to this, 3 fridges for all those drinks. Gotta stock those, and then I gotta remember to double the price on them. Okay, canned corn. There we go. Doesn't matter which one, if it's blue, it gives you money. Okay, let's price them up. 175, that would be 350. Okay. 4, 3, 8. That's only 1. It's not 2. Open up. Let's pick up some storage. They won't stow unless if I already have product in a storage shelf. So if I wanted to go faster, here we go. 3 energy drinks. And I just realized if I want to get basic products, I'll need to get some infusion. Unfortunately, this does mean like I will lose out on my recycling investment. But it'll ease me up, like, you know, not having to worry about, like, you know, storing everything every time. And if they're spare product, they'll just put it back into the storage. I'm getting a bit closer to having a bit of an automated store. I have to wonder how you get tokens for the seasonal stuff. Got nose. Hanging on a can, gotta clean that up. How do you even get there in the first place? Hey, while the line of customers is increasing, thankfully I'm getting enough Thankfully I'm getting enough, thankfully I have enough, dirt. Did I actually buy that soda? No, I haven't. I should probably buy the soda. Okay, they should restock it now. Nope, they grabbed the wrong thing. Never mind, now they're getting the right soda. Let's see how fast they restock it. Huh, pretty decently fast. Again, it probably makes sense for why the perk to restock is like faster. It's like, you know, all the way down here. There's even a faster one. Oh, hold up. Why is this called number 1 when it's number 2 all the way over here? Yeah, it's a little bit silly how, then again, I guess they're probably ordered by, like, a release. Looking pretty good here. Anyways, I know I need 3 fridges and a buttload of money to, cover, you know, literally like literally 14 products of items. And what I do want next... could go for the extra cash like that. Like 10% is, like, you know, pretty good. And like, yeah, I won't have to worry about needing I won't have to worry about needing to get like I won't have to worry about needing to get I won't have to worry about needing to get I don't need to worry about, like, distribution. I will need to be a bit more organizational with these storage shelves. Like, I don't know if the stalker, like, doesn't care what they bring out, since storage shelf and unlabeled, like, they're literally the same price. No need to be, like, situational about that. Yeah, they sure do restock pretty fast, like, about the default speed. It is a bit of a shame that they don't recycle the boxes, but I think they do if you get the, like, upgrade to to quadruple the refund value, like, here, yeah. I imagine the employees would be more inclined to recycle if you get the recycling course. Grab another box of rice. Oh, pasta too. yeah, like the restocker, it really helps out. Like though you want to have both the stalker and storage, so that way, like, you know, the only thing you have to be worrying about is how much proc you have, how much procs you're being run out from. Let's see, anything else I should consider? These. And I believe that's it. Soda. Now they will prioritize the lower. Like the lower item ones. And definitely did a lot better than like foolishly grabbing all that product yet like having no having nothing to put away in. Oh, banana on the trash on the floor. Let's clear that away. I do have to wonder, like, you know, if they're gonna consider, like, you know, expanding on parking lot, because one cool thing I found in Supermarket Sim is that, like, you actually explore the city, do deliveries, and you can even, like, buy products locally, which, like, while it does make me have to go back and forth, like, instead of directly ordering it, like, online, you do pay a lot less money, which is pretty neat, not gonna lie. Almost out of a cola. And there's no boxes for it. I do want to add some lighting to this place because it's looking a little bit dreary. Yeah, I believe it doesn't matter, like, if the shells are marked or unmarked, they'll just grab and store it wherever's more convenient. Honestly, pretty convenient. Because I imagine for marked ones, it would be like, yeah, for marked ones it would be for multiplayer. Almost out of peas. Salt and cereal are beginning to look light. Trash. What's this all about? Increase maximum amount of daily sales by 2. That's cool. Anything else? You. I think one more day and I'll like a call for today. Alright, the day's over. But we still got a bit of customers to deal with. Trash. Weep. Yes. Nope, no trash. Alright, one more customer. And that's it. Wow. Alright, let's end the day. And hopefully I can afford everything with $4,500. So I'll need 3 fridges. I'll need 3 fridges, so let's buy them. Gotta pay up the salary. Use storage. Yes, I better make them happy with adding something to the break room. Bathroom. And this, and a chair. Okay, now 3 fridges. Come on, where's the fridge? The fridge. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to empty out one of the... Yeah, I need to empty out one of the slots here. Damn, I want to empty it. don't know how to do it without the stalker like automatically doing it. Oops, this box is gonna get in the way. Oh, I can buy an empty box. Here they come. Wait, where's the empty box? I need to find an empty box. Yep, here's all the products. Here's all the new soda drinks. Yeah, I need an empty box because I want to like free up one of these slots for the sodas. New drinks. Yeah, I'm just gonna be quickly checking out something on the side. I'm trying to figure out how you could add an empty box, like... Because sadly, these are all full. Can't figure out where the empty box is. I'll just give it my hand to... Like, I think I need to clear out all the... Yeah, I need to clear out all the product, and then I can see if I can find the empty box. Yeah, should be able to use an empty box now. Oh, the empty boxes are over here. I'm stupid. There we go. I need another empty box. And now I know I haven't seen the empty boxes. They spawn over, like, Yeah, they spawn, like, near the trash can, since, like, they don't give out any money if you recycle them. No, darn it! Darn it, darn it, darn it! Hey, see us for crouching. Dang it, no, don't restock the dang thing. I want to empty it out. Should probably like grab a new drink box in order to justify its existence. Okay. Okay, let's put that there. Pick this up. I need to grab one more empty box. Now that the box is in the way of my ordering. Stop. Nope. Stop it. Okay. She's waiting. Oh my goodness, it's such a headache. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. There we go. Now... There we go. No more stalking that one. Alright, let's put in our new drink supply. Actually, what am I doing? I could just like tap it once to fill up, and then let him take care of it. I'll just do the prices after. Okay. Tap you. Drop. There we go. Now they could stock up the. Now they could stock up the drink. Oh no, wait, first it's the restocker and then the stalker. I'm dumb. Oh well. I'll go through with this plan. Alright. This one's used. This one hasn't been placed yet. Let's see. What should I... Alright, there's 4 more. Mango energy. 3 more. I believe that's all the new drinks. Yep, that's all the new drinks. Okay, let's go ahead and price them up. Start the new one. Alright, I'm just gonna use a calculator to speed on this process. Oops. Okay. .5. That's 40. That's 49. Okay, 3 more souls to deal with. Okay, 1 more. Alright, that's everything taken care of. Let's go ahead and open up this new day of sodas. Now yeah, I do wanna like build to here, cause I think I might need to get an extra cashier. Oh, I do need to get some funds because to reach a cashier, I'll need more shells and then starting here, freezers. I should probably begin like stocking up on some product. Now that I have a store to put it away to. Add a water bottle. I'm definitely gonna have a little bit of an easier time with managing the store. The only thing I have to worry about are item amounts. Unfortunately, I am running a bit dry on funds. Thankfully, the cashier is able to handle like the extra workload. Thankfully, the lines aren't being too long. Max is about 3. On trash. Put you away. Eight soup's fine. I thought it was 1 row. It's a little bit funny I could be intrusive to customers, but yet, let's worry about it. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could be on top of the shelves that essentially lets you lie on top of the fridge. Imagine it could be for fun hide and seek moments if you get a big place. Spy you. And now I'm essentially a little automated. So what I do need to be mindful of is their speed. Since the next energy is, wow, all the way over here. Yeah, if I want my employees to move faster, it's really deep in the franchise menu. Cola. Yogurt. Ooh, need some cheese. Sugar's fine. I think I may as well just leave it around like this. Just export and just vibe to the music. And while I could give it my hand, the problem would be like, well, learning where all the new proc goes to. I can't keep track of it all. But yeah, I'll soon need to be figuring out like how much more storage I want how much more space I want in the store. Yeah, over here is the storage. Shop is 250, storage is 2,000. Order packing, manufacture. Yeah, manufacturing is a bit of a really late thing, as you can see right there. Let's use statistics. I'm kind of curious. Definitely good on having no complaints about the prices or no complaints on prices or missing items. Okay, let's clean you up, put you away, and let's see what I need to pick up on. Pasta. Nope. And place the order. I'm gonna give it a hand with this. We don't care on where it goes. Now, this is really turning out to be a pretty good machine here. The only thing I need approval on is like a customer generation. To do that, I'm gonna have to go all the way to Basic Products 5. So I want to be careful because like I don't want to do that just yet. I want to first, have a secondary cashier to handle the extra customer flow. Yep, what started out as like a bit of a small struggle is like now turned out to be pretty dang good, not gonna lie. Especially when like, you know, the worker AI is pretty impressive like on its own, like restocks when necessary and then like puts it away when needed. Clean up. Okay, how did that trash get all the way over there? How? There's really no, like, I mean, it is part of the shopping area, but still, how? All the way over there. Put you away. Hey. Do I have beans? I do not. I'll restock those. And let's fill up on some cheese. Yogurt. There we go. Like, customers are gonna be wanting a little bit more out of their shopping experience. Thankfully the speed boost for the cashier is working wonders. Approaching towards the end of the day and the stream. I gotta say, for job sins, this game honestly, like, you know, provides a pretty nice, like, freemium experience, as while others have a bit more, like, a presentation, like, for example, Supermarkets has, you know, this big local city that you could, like, move around in. This game, like, has its own unique charm. Especially when you can be a bit silly if you got the DLC or if you decide to be a bit of an environmentalist. Smart 2.0, that's something I'm curious about. Well, I guess that's another one I could use to make them go faster. Unless I need to just get, like, basic products and meat. There's one that handles checkout faster. Oh, I need a lot of candy. What else? It's soda. There's nothing more satisfying than watching a whaled machine like come come together. Clean you up. Yeah, that's a bit sad because staff room happiness isn't like the best. Let's try improving it. And with another... And with another basic furniture for an extra point. And that should be our... Oop, one more late night customer. I believe by the end of today, I should have all the employees be happy. Oh wow, he checked out mid-bag, bro. Wow. All right, let's end off the day. Yeah, a lot of money burned away from those. A lot of stuff. Anyways, before I end things off, let's check out the employees, see if they're still happy. Alright, good, they're happy. Well, that'll be all for me. Ooh, man, what a game this was. Bit of a shame that I couldn't get, like, people online, but I mean, done some breaks for doing, like, a weekday stuff, like, trying to get a group, cause, it's all random. So yeah, well, that'll be all for me. Got nothing else planned for the week. Like mainly because last week was a bit of a headache trying to manage all that. But thankfully, I won't be able to don't have to do that anymore. So yeah, that'll be all for me. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next week for whatever I got planned. Bye.